like really busy. New job, well, back at my old job, 7 years ago job, and busy my other channel, but I'm going to get back into this one. I wait till some people pop in. Let me bring a second device to check the chat, but I should be pretty right. On my way to work. Stuck in traffic. What's going on? Nick Pixel, what's going on? Just tell me where I've been busy with my second channel. I'm getting back into this one though, but season closes in 20 something days. So I have to pull my finger out. PA trapping outdoors. Far out. There's a few names I haven't seen for a while. I've just been watching back my last live stream. Watch your other channel, Brendo's Aquariums. Breeding fish as well. Fish, nails, shrimp, snails, shrimp, bristle nose plecos, all that sort of stuff, guppies, betters. I'm not breeding them yet, but I got them there ready to go. Just on my way to work, like I don't have to start 500i. Oh, okay. I was literally just watching the last live and I was like, yeah, because you asked me about a 461 or a 462. I'm on my way to work. I just had a medical examination for going full time at my new job. My new job, which is my old job from 7 years ago. And I don't have to be on site until 10 p.m. tonight, but there's no point going home and wasting fuel going home and then coming all the way back again. So I'll just go back here and I'll just go to work and sit here, and I was just going to watch some YouTube videos, probably of my own, to work out where I left off and what I said I was going to do and blah, blah, blah. So I thought, while I'm driving, I'll just go live. See what's cracking in. 395. Yeah. I don't have an OE 395. I've got 94s. Blake. There you go. I don't think I've seen your name before. Probably have. What's your other channel? Yeah. Brendo's Aquarium. How is your day going? My day's started a little bit earlier because I had to have a medical examination to go full time at my job. That was an hour and 20 minutes ago, and I don't start work until 10 o'clock tonight, and it's 5:30 now, so I've got probably 3.5 hours until I got to actually leave the yard in the truck. Yep, discontinued. I don't know if there's any left on the shelf in Oz. Actually, I take that back. There's a guy in WA, so Perth, Western Australia, that buys them brand new, ports them, and then sells them on as brand new ported saws. I don't know where he gets them from. Benita Bowden. Hello, Stormy. Lee Shembry. Is that how you pronounce your last name? Shembry? Yo, Stormy. It's actually rainy around. Looks stormy looking. The wind's really bad now. Very humid. I've got the aircon on. 4 thumbs up. Smash them. What time is it where you guys are? It's 5:30 p.m. here. Melbourne, Aussie. Highly recommend the 395. Josh, well, there's a man that's used them. I've only got the Holes Former, and it's the fastest saw I own. What's going on? How long you been live? 5-10 minutes? Actually, this is the first live on the new phone, I think. It is. Let me know about the sound and stuff. It's actually not trying to go through the stereo like it normally does. Colonizer. Good quality. Sweet. So it's the first live I've actually done on the new phone. Hue. Colonizer. Video and audio is really good. I had a medical at 4:15. I'm going full time at my old job. Bitumill. I'm back at Bitumill. And I'm not required on site until 10 o'clock. They changed my start time, so I've got like 3 hours to kill. I don't. Well, actually, I've got my old tripod. New India? What's New India? Oh, no, I don't. It's getting bad, like really bad. Really, really, really bad. Middle East and Australia. Spot the Aussie. Geez, my beard's a bit longer than the last live stream. I was just watching it before, and then I was like, well, why don't I just go live now? Bricky. Out of work at the moment. I done bricklaying when I was at school. The old school way, bagging, bricklaying. Bagging, not rendering, bagging. I've done that for like 2 years, I think it was. 2 years. Every Tuesday and Thursday, I think it was. I can't remember now, but hey mate. Sure do, Melbourne. Are you trucking? I'm actually driving my ute to work. Jesus. I'm a boilie. So is Darcy. I'm a truck driver. I've got 12 years experience welding. Yeah. Qualified for bridge works. Well, that's it. Ute. I'm driving the Navara. Listen. I'll be driving a Volvo with the Trout River on the back of it in 3 hours. FM 450. Slow bastards, but hourly hire. No stress. Only problem is with my new job is my old job, so I'll probably get sent away interstate. We do a lot of airports, resurfacing airports and stuff, so I'll probably get sent away. If we do, I'll have to, I'll just, if I'm allowed to film, I'll film. If not, I'll buy a Ford. I'm not a Ford man. I'm a Holden, like GM Holden is what I'm a Holden man. Problem is there's no actual Holdens anymore because they've shut all the factories down. Our Holden utes are Isuzu D-Max rebadged. To be honest with you, I want like a little Kia Picanto, or, you know, like bring back the Sherpa. Suzuki Sherpa. Bring them back. Just because of the price of fuel. Duramax. Nah. Oh, yeah. D-Max. Duramax. Is that what it stands for? There you go. Yeah, but they're only a 2.8 litre, not 6 or 8 or whatever they are over where you guys. Suzuki Sidekick. Sherpa, little little three-door thing. It's what they, yeah. My auntie, so my mum's sister, had one. My mum's cousin couple of cousins had one each. Jimny. Suzuki Sierra 4x4. I'd love a Sierra. That probably cost me more in, probably the same amount of money in fuel. 1 litre petrol. I'm a boilie. What do you do? Truck driver. Truck driver, fish breeder, and someone that needs to get back into source. Because it's cheaper than breeding fish, to be honest with you. Buying parts and all that, it's probably about the same money wise, but if there's nothing wrong with the saw and you only need fuel and you've got bar oil, then it's nothing. Just whatever it costs to drive out to the collection area. If I had a property with timber on it, I'd be set. So what's the time? It's 5:45 by the looks. Seven thumbs up. I'm almost at work. Can you hunt there? We need gun licenses and all that. Permission to shoot. You got to have permission to shoot on someone's property. So there's a lot involved. We can't just go and buy a gun and go hunting. We've got to have a license to begin with. But you need a legitimate excuse to get a license, so you either got to be part of a gun club. Actually, I think that's the only exception these days. You got to be a member of a gun club. whether it be clay or target. Oh yeah, I went through all that 11 years ago. Passed the safety course, obviously, because I had previous experience. Actually, the gate's closed. I could probably just go straight into the yard and... A remote with 4 buttons on it. Opens every gate and boom gate that I've got to go through. Big night tonight, actually. We're doing the Eastern Freeway. So I can't clock in yet. What's 6? It's still bloody 4 hours until I got to, until I can start work. So where do I go? Sit near the wash bay if no one's there. Yeah, I can go up there. Maybe. Well, you've got a smoker's area there. I can sit right here, out of the way, and you guys could probably see some machinery and stuff in the back. There we go. There's a bloody... There's a multi roller in the wash bay. My other channel is Brendo's Aquariums. How do I share it? Nice. There we go. Bit of peace. Holden. General Motors Holden. Oh. Chevy Monaro CV8. That's a Holden Monaro CV8. I don't know if Holden brought them or General Motors brought them to Australia. Yes. 7 games, 5 nights. Never heard. HQ Monaro. Type in, when you get a chance, in YouTube, type in Bathurst 1000 from 90s, from the 90s, 91. I watched Bathurst from 1992 to 2012, basically. I don't watch it anymore. Who? Northwest I'm talking about, talking to. GM makes Holden. He's never heard of Holden. I don't even have my bloody hat. Holden. I probably don't have anything in here with Holden on it. I've got Jim Beam. McCulloch. Chevy SS 4-door. Uh, 10 years old. 2015, yeah. Rebadged Opel. Top Gear. Holden XU6, XU8, Tirana, Commodore, Calais, SS. Add a Q&A sticker. Try it. Actually, no, don't try it. There we go. Something just popped up. I don't know what the friggin' hell. Touch up. Yeah, look at that. Pretty. Lighting. Retouch. Yeah, turn that off. Create a hot. No, I don't want to highlight nothing. I'm off the dairies. Sick dog. Trying to see what your picture looks like. I can't make it out from this bar, but Darcy's is like a sand dune or something. VY, VZ Maloo, GTS Monaro, GDO. They did a XU6. They did an episode on the XU6. Like the VT XU6. Yeah, it was a VT. They did heaps. They did the Blue Meanie, the new and old. Dad, there is at least twice. Might turn that down a bit. This is a bit weird. I'm at work 3 hours early. Yeah, 3 hours early. So I was just watching back my last live stream, and it's weird because like half the people are here. Still. Couple I haven't seen before. Names, Catherine. Oh, sorry, Catherine. Catherine Mann. Minikin. Hugh Janus. I only just seen his last name. But yeah. No, I had to have a medical at 4:15 because I'm going full time again at my old job. So this is I worked here 6 years ago, full time, and I left. Thanks for popping in. Don't know what that was, but it sounded alright. Manchester's. You had when did you have them? I don't even have an empty packet in the ute. They've all been cleaned out. Ashtrays have all been thrown out. '86 cylinders right here still. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. That's weird because I've been hearing that noise. It's been sitting on the floor. Oh, I can't buy it from who I bought them from. They don't have them anymore. So yeah, not sure what this message is held for review. I don't see what the problem is. Another moderator just handled it. Okay. Did you? Oh, that's that. Oh yeah. That's a nice coffee bottle. What's going on? There's a bit of bark. Can I eat a raw egg and become... No. Don't see what that's got to do with chainsaws or anything else, really. Raw egg? Why can't you... You can eat raw egg if that's your choice. Pretty sure you can't become autistic, though. I've got 2 autistic daughters. They've never eaten raw egg. They don't even like egg. One doesn't even eat vegetables. Biggest, it's in the video. Neotech NS8 8105. Actually, the last few videos, that's what's that 28-inch across. 2 foot, 2.5 foot. I don't think I've cut anything bigger than that. I think I say it's the biggest tree I've ever cut. Excuse my ignorance. Literally, it's been 4 months since I've even... So 4 months ago? Yeah. Since I've even thought about saws, but recently, like last night while I was at work, I was watching Tin Man and a couple of Buckins videos today. Shabash Pocarel. Ooh. Take my seatbelt off now, I'm not moving anywhere. I just got to go clock in and get the truck keys like 2 hours. So since I'm sitting here, I don't know if I no, I didn't turn the ute all the way off. I have to plug the charger in. My favourite movie. Enemy at the Gates. Probably my favourite war movie. Sci-fi, Star Wars. There's only one return, and that's of the Jedi. Starting to rain. Oh, there's an IBC there. Look at that. See that? Mint fish pond. I might ask him if I can take it home. I got nowhere to put. Have you? Yes. That's funny. I actually watched Scream 2 in cinemas. Back. VSAB. Jeez, there's a lot of names I've never seen before. Yeah, I pretty much know that every line off by heart. It's one of those movies I've watched probably 15, 20 times. And then then my kids grew up and watched it. So then I was watching it again. I don't think I've watched the last one. Is there like 5 or 6? That's a lot. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. I know that pretty much every word. Excuse me. Dogma. Clerks 2. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Been a while. Wisdom. Same here, 4 months. I was watching my live stream before I went live, my last recent one, because I'm trying to like re-jot my memory of what I said I wanted to do, what I was doing that I still have to continue. Busy with my second channel and work. I'm actually, so since my last live stream, I've changed jobs. I'm back at my original job from like 7 years ago. So not what's written on my shirt, that's tried to be unpicked. I should be in actual uniform next week. Actually, I don't even think I've got a... Actually, here you go. I've got a coffee cup. Brendo's Aquariums. I've been going flat out, basically, on it. I'm only at 33 or 2 subscribers. Chris is there. Chris and Darcy are on the channel. And I think that's about it from here. Sick. I've got a 30, if you're still here, Hawaii, I've got a 36-inch bar. That's the biggest, longest bar I've ever used. And that bar and chain's still on the 070 clone. It's getting windy, that's what that noise is. Yeah, been flat out. Well, not really flat out, but like I'm at the point where I could pretty much leave the fish for a day or so and do other stuff, because all the tanks are pretty much Mickey Mouse in here. I've got one sick red cap aranda at the moment. He's on his side. I haven't filmed it. He's sort of floating, head in the water, tail in the water, and his guts out. So I think he's bloated, but I'm not feeding him. He's still alive. He's still, every now and then, flicks his tail, comes down and swims around, and then when he stops swimming, it's probably gallbladder, swim bladder problems. So I'd say he scoffed a bit too much duckweed, but I know I'm talking about fish on a chainsaw channel, but I've got batters as well, wisdom. I'm starting to breed them when the weather warms up a bit. We've had a couple of 30 degree days, like short singlet and thong weather. The day after, it's cold as all buggery. I've actually had the heater on 2 nights this week inside the house because it just was getting a little bit too cold. And then it'd start raining. It's actually raining now, but not much. So, can the mods drop the link to the channel? You can't find it? Well, you probably can't because you're in the live stream with me, so I don't even have a... So it's just Brendo's. Give me 2 secs. Brendo's Aquariums. It'll be a picture of an Oscar. I don't know how to... Well, I probably do. I could probably link it in the description or something on the next video. I'm still learning how to do all this stuff. Green screen. Oh, look, I could put a thumbnail behind me. There you go. There's my most recent thumbnail. I can't. It's all good. There's one of my thumbnails. Oh, actually, I think I got a photo of my photo. Let's have a look. Hang on. Hopefully we're still alive. Pokemon stuff. Truck stuff. Guppy pictures. I'm fairly certain I've got it on this phone. Oh, there's the old. I can get rid of all those. Mighty O8S. Nah, I can't find it. But anyway, we'll go back and I'll turn that off. There we go. How the... Oh, it's probably because you're a moderator. If I click on someone's name... Ah. But if I'm watching someone else's live and I want to reply to someone directly, I can't do it. 36 minutes already. I literally could go straight outside, pull a saw out and fire it up. There's a lot of cameras here as well, so they'll be like, what the friggin' hell are you doing? Thanks. Neither can I. Wait. Yeah, so was watching back the last live, Pro Max 60, your one, with the pipe. I've got to figure out that. Tin Man's building a 78cc 266. I think I just got the notification. 7 games, 5 nights are subbed. Probably to this channel. I can't read it right now. It'll take me out. Wisdom, yeah. If you're into... So I breed guppies, bristlenose, plecos, all different types. The only ones we can't access here are the green dragons and super white or snow white bristle noses. We've got albino, common, marbled, super red, lemon blue eye, long and short fin. Bristle nose, orange spot and peppermint, and L number plecos as well, but they're still too small. Excuse me. So the Mini Mac 2.1, I think it is in the back, in the back of the unit as well. Excuse me, it's a 2.0 but with a bigger motor. Need a lathe. 500i, sick. 2.3. I thought it was a 1. I was calling it a 1 in the live stream. 2.3. Sweet. I was going to say I'm going to be parked up tonight, but I'm not going to be parked up tonight. It's going to be a massive night. Complete shutdown on the Eastern Freeway all weekend. 8 profilers are out there. We're at the job I'm being allocated. There's 2 machines. We're doing 1,300 tonne tonight, ripping up 1,300 tonne of asphalt, and that leaves another 6 machines. So it's going to be like 5,000 tonne tonight. the 10 flacons on with me, so there's going to be 40 trucks. Tomorrow night, I'm off tomorrow night. Guess where I'm going? They're playing in Melbourne tomorrow night. Can't wait. Evanescence as well, and Suicidal Tendencies. So Suicidal Tendencies will be first to play, then Evanescence, then Metallica. 5,000 tonne. Well, the whole weekend's supposed to be 40,000 tonne. 40,000 tonne. Supposedly it's 6,000 a shift. Oh, mate, we might be ripping it up tonight, and then there's someone going to be pissed. Yeah, a lot of people. Full closure from 10 o'clock, I think, until Monday. Yeah, so we'll be ripping it up. Then tomorrow, day shift, they'll be laying it, and then we continue on tomorrow night, but I'm not on tomorrow night. And then Saturday, they will lay it. Then Saturday night, they'll rip it up. Sunday day, they'll put it down. And then Sunday night, we're finishing it up, I think. It's a complete occupation shutdown. Well, is that tomorrow already? Tomorrow night, Leia's birthday was yesterday. Evanescence. Yeah, well, Kieran's like, I can't wait to see James Hetfield in person. I'll be like, yeah, well, I'm the same with Amy Lee. Wake me up inside. That's not my favourite song. My favourite song is... Well, I got a few of Evanescence. Can't remember the bloody names of them. My Immortal, but when the drums kick in. 4. No, sorry, it was today. Today. We did the presents last night before I left. Cake. No, it was yesterday. Today? I don't know. I like Tourniquet. Jesus. My Last Breath. Holding My Last Breath. That's probably my favourite Evanescence song. My Immortal, when the band edit, when the drums kick in after the third verse. Going Under. Well, I've got a few, but like over and over and over and over again, I could play Holding My Last Breath. Suicidal Tendencies, I think we've probably heard one or two of their songs. If it pops up on Spotify when my favourite songs end, and then it just keeps playing what I'd like, what it thinks my favourite. Yeah. It's My Last Breath. Like, if I had a bucket list, thing I'd like to do is actually play that song with them on stage, if that makes sense, on the guitar. I need a drink, so I'll open the one that I bought last night and it's still cold. So I had my medical hearing test. I've actually suffered some hearing loss in my right ear, like very minor. It was only one sound I didn't press the button for, but when I put those bloody headphones on, I can hear the blood rustling through my ears, my heartbeat, my breathing, and then people outside talking, because I didn't go into that little cockpit thingos. I did it at like a pharmacy. So there was only one noise I missed to press the button. I didn't hear it. Right here. So driving with the window down, probably. Running saws without bloody headset. Yeah, that would have been sick. Prince of Darkness. Go crazy. That's what my screensaver on this phone is. So it's was posted on Facebook the day past. It's like his name with a candle. I stole it. It's actually the screensaver on my phone. This is a bit awkward. I'm the only person here at the moment. It's not the first time I've been the only person here, but there's a friggin' roller. There's a multi-roller in the bloody wash bay, so when we finish tonight, that's still going to be parked there and we won't be able to hose off the truck. I'm going to wait till I go full time, but he's already given me my truck that I've been driving for the last 3 weeks, but it's filthy. It needs a detail. What is that? Oh. There's a skip bin there. Wonder if I should just go get the keys, clock in 4 hours early. Well, 2.5 hours early. Go to the truck yard and then I could bust out a saw, but I don't even have a bloody seat to sit on the outside. I could, pretty sure there's 2511T, clone, Super Pro 125, but I can't do anything with that. I've still got to fix the recoil. John Surrett 49 SP still in the back. That runs good. I was watching rewatched the live. I'm only up to where I changed the flywheel on the Pro Max 60, and then I was like, why don't I just go live now? I'll just see what happens. Still not used to looking at that. I look at me, but not that. from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Anyone heard from Jeffrey? He liked a post of mine on Facebook probably 4 months ago. Oh, there's a link to my... Oh, what's wrong with recoil? It's not recoiling. Green Telstra type rope in it. I've got to put it in the vise to undo the rotor to get to the spring to pop it back in and wind it up, and then the rope will go back in. I think that's what's wrong with it. I've got to put it in the vise, I think you said. Put the rotor in the vise and something. You know what, I'm just gonna... Give me a sec. Yeah, the mailing's stuffed in Canada again. Excuse me. Yeah, they're having problems with the Canadian Post. They're all gone on strike again, apparently. Found out this morning or last night from Tin Man. I think it was Tin Man that said about it. So I'm just gonna back over to the corner here. And, oh, that's right, my phone's on charge. I've got my old tripod here, but I don't have a friggin' clamp on it. The clamp might be on the seat. Wonder if I can put a magnet on it. What's that one? So there's my old phone mount that used to sit there and wobble around all the time. It's got two magnets on it. Oh, that phone, there's not a magnet on it. I think I've got the clamps here somewhere. Shite everywhere. I need a screw-in clamp. It might be on the back seat. Might be on the back seat. If not, I'll just have to set the phone somewhere. Well, that's weird because Bill Block, he's on the other side of Melbourne somewhere. He mails stuff to bloody Buchan and Tin Man, and they always seem to get it, unless he pays extra. I'll just have a quick look for the phone clamp for my other tripod. If not, I'll just have to sit. Oh, there's a 372 carb, I think it is. Just have to lean the phone against the box or something. All the stores are in the back from the last live stream, and they've been in there 4 months. I've been carting them around. Was that locked? Ha! It was unlocked. You're right. Oh wow, I'm surprised that didn't come up. 125, 576. The kit saw 372. Ported Minimac 110, 2511T, 192T. Your ported Ozito, the 350 Husky. Pro Max 60, 49 SP, Super Pro 125, Eager Beaver 2.3, 500, 661's in here. With the new muffler. What do you reckon while it's apart, throw a different crank in it and make a stroker? I've been thinking about it for 3 weeks. What crank? Share it in the facey. What crank? I'm live. Yeah, I just shared it. Shared it in the facey. Excuse me. 661's chill banging here. It's missing a screw out of the freaking bottom of the muffler. Oh 64. It'll fit in 064 cases. 460. $40mm. 660 crank should fit. Out of the bottom dog. I don't know if it just went. I don't know if it just come out or it was already out. I'm not seeing it. Oh yeah. How the friggin' hell that found bearings that'll work? 14. Clutch side bearing, clutch side bearing for 660 is a 6.2 something. It's a specific one because the seal sits inside the races. So I'm missing the bolt. Ah, that's because that come. Yeah, that's why it was 6202 flywheel side and 6203 should be clutch side. Sits on the, yeah. The seal goes inside the races just like 084, 038 Magnum, 026. Six 202. Six 203 must be the 14 mil inside in a race. So you need a. I'm sure someone's done it. Four months since that was last fired. It started normal, 3 pulls. Fuel in it's 4 months old. It's sat in there summertime, wintertime. Got a pick. Sweet. So that was that. I don't think we ever got that 154 running. 2.3. If it ain't got fuel in it, I can't do anything. Still got half a tank. It's been sitting on its side for 4 months. No kill switch though, so. Can't wait to sharpen that chain and do a video on it. Hopefully it sparks a lot of views, because it's not what it is. What else have we got? The 49 special. I'll fire it up. I'm not even going to check the fuel, because it had fuel in it last time I fired it. Sat in here for 4 months, still smells stale. Farm fresh. That's like, yeah, stale. It smells stale. 4 months it's sat in the back of it. Half a tank of fuel in it. Already know what bar and chain I'll be mating with it. Problem is I've got to sharpen all the bloody chains before I go anywhere. And I've got to transfer. Okay. It feels snappier than it now than what it sounded in the live stream that I was just watching. 350 Husky. I think it's still got fuel in it. We'll see. If I can get it out. It's got fuel in it. Let's see what happens. Eight. Cut 18-inch I've got for small mount Husky. Full chisel chain. Eight pulls. They've been sitting in the back of the ute for bloody 4 months. bouncing around. It actually fits this one. This has actually got fuel in it. I've got to redo the bearings in this. New bearings. Bloody hands are dirty. This is one reason why I haven't been doing it, because you need clean hands to put your hands in the fish tanks. It's a beast, and this is the one that stinks the worst because she's bloody stale. Stale as dry ginger ale. The mini one. The mini. Chris! The 110, I've still got to do that pipe, I think. Still got to put the pipe on it. 2:30 a.m. Hey, that'll be about right. It's like 6 p.m. 6 p.m. I'm already at work, but I can't start for another 2 hours. I had to have a medical to go full time, so I thought there's no point going home because I only got to waste fuel to come back. Like go home and then come back here again. Why isn't that locking? I thought, well, because I was watching my last live stream to like work out where I was up to and what I got to do and stuff. I thought, well, why am I watching it? I could actually go live now, just see what happens. Just see what happens. And I've had like 50 in and out, I think. Whew. 4 months those saws have been sitting in the back of the ute, probably longer, and they all fired up. Those were the ones I pulled out. There's still the ported 110, Mac 110, 2511T clone, the 2500 Zenoa clone, Darcy's one, ported one, 125, that 1-70, no, what is it? 1-50 1, 2, or 3. Can't remember what it is. Full Rappy Dappy. I can't remember if I even got it running in the livey. I haven't gotten that far rewatching it. Oh, Ultra Paradise is probably the best one I like, actually. Excuse me. Um, 630 sleepers on the back seat still. The 86 are blown up. She's still sitting on the back seat. Since we ran it at Wombat. The Husky I just ran. The last one that I had running was the John Surred 49 SP. I did run the 350 Husky. I fired that up. The ported. Yeah. Ported 350 with the 22-inch bar, 325. 7-pin rim, or it might still have the 8 on it. I can't remember. Might have 8 on it. I can't remember if I re-ran that after I put the stock carb back on it. I think I might have with that bar and chain, but it's probably too big. Well, it wouldn't be too big if I could find the 7-pin rim. I can't remember what saw I would have put it on. Probably the... It's 261. I think it might be a different size. 325. Too many saws and not knowing where you put it. I think it's still got the 8 on it. It's the only saw the rim would fit on. It's different center. Sounds good, but I think it needs a 3/4 pipe out the muffler, not a 5/8. 16 mil in it now. It needs a 19. I reckon. So yeah, a couple of weeks off coming up at Christmas time, so I will obviously be fixing and doing like tinkering with saws. No doubt. The tanks are going good at the moment, so I don't really need to like put my hands in or, you know, do an emergency this and that. So the fish can wait. It's got an 8-tooth rim, I'm pretty sure, on it, and it's full house 325 semi chisel. It's Chinese bar and chain, but I reckon if I had a longer brand chain, bar and chain, if you like, I'll have to. Where the fuck are these pricks going? Here I am, not worrying about not signing, like, you know, logging in, clocking in now to start work, and there's other drivers logging in now to go to work. Actually, he's probably on the job that I was supposed to do, 8:30 start. Good day, Jeff. We were only talking about you probably an hour ago. It's been cracking in. I've been off 4 months. Like, I'm busy with my other channel. I've got 2 channels now. Going full time at my old job. Again. I quit the other one. driving that Kenworth, you know, the 408 with the twin axle trailer behind it. Too much stress. Owner wanted one extra load every night. 13-hour days. Blah, blah, blah. Come back here where there's no stress. Different boss now, so he's actually got his road train license. So, yeah, he doesn't bother me because I don't bother them, so no stress. Yeah, if Longer did a 22-inch small mount Husky bar and chain, I'd be all over it. No tunnelling. I'm back on asphalt. Road and mill and paving. Stole Darcy's idea. Built the 076 conversion. Glad you're picking a job that suits your needs. I'd need it to be half an hour closer to home. That'd be nice. But they send us away, interstate. We do a lot of Air Force bases, resurfacing. So, or airports as well. So, I'll probably get sent away. So, if I get sent away, there won't be saw videos. There'll be probably, if I can film and I'm allowed to film, I could make some little videos of resurfacing. Especially Australian Defence Force. Tarmac. It's called bituminous concrete here. At airports, it's an asphalt with a lot of lime in it, and it sets really hard. Then they've got to come along and cut channels across it so the water drains away when it's raining. So I've already done one. Was a Royal Australian Air Force base, 140,000 tonne of asphalt, which I don't know what that is in pounds or whatever it is. Pounds, a lot. What's a tonne? What's a tonne in pounds? Is it twice? 2,000 pounds? Tarmac. Same thing. Don't you have concrete roads as well, or is that America? 2,000 pounds. So 280,000 pounds of concrete, asphalt. This whole RAF base. Took us 12 months to do it. With a mobile. So it was a mobile Aztec 6-pack asphalt plant. Paved roads. Thought there was concrete somewhere in America. I've got some on my Facebook. Yes, we use concrete. Suppose you don't get potholes in concrete, but what about cracks? Are you on my Facebook, Chris? I think you are. Maybe not. I've got some footage of a Chinook sort of levitating. The crew jumped out of it or abseiled off it. So they're doing like a training. And I've got Hercules coming into land, taking off. We weren't allowed to film, but the boss was sitting in front of me with his phone out the window, so I thought, well, I'll sit here with the phone out the window and record as well. Hercules. I don't know the model. Oh, Jesus. Someone... Star lifter. Like Air Force One. Actually, it's... Yeah. Prime Minister's plane. Australian Prime Minister's plane's a A3 something. 320, 30. A3... It's not an 80. It's a... something. A320. So what are we? 7 o'clock, 8, 9, 10. I still got 3 hours till I've got to be on site. Might go to sleep. Ten thumbs up. I think that's the most I've ever received in a live stream. My dinner, my breakfast is repeating on me. Hard-boiled eggs and chicken tenders. Protein hit. Got to lose some weight. I'm like 4 months ago, I was 10 kilos lighter somehow, but it's just packed straight back on. 11 thumbs up now. Protein hit. So for us, oh Jesus. Hey Darcy, this bloody biltong. Oh. Beef Chief, real Aussie fatty biltong, Reaper. It brought tears to my eyes. Yeah, it's raining. C12. I'm only seeing 11. So where's this? Beef Chief jerky was forged in the Australian military. Don't be fooled. This isn't like the biltong you're used to. No, it's bloody not. Something else. This is the way biltong was meant to be made. Yeah, okay, I agree with that. What are you still reading for? Go on, dig in. And hell, it's hot. Oh, it's actually made in Tokemwall. Far out. Beef, salt, pepper, coriander, nutmeg, gluten-free Worcestershire sauce, sugar, tamarind, onion powder, garlic, Carolina Reaper powder, potassium and sorbet. Or potassium sorbet. F me. I had one small piece and it brought tears to my eyes. A 7 on the heat scale. Like when I got the packet, it was only like here. I've only had all up probably a handful. It is friggin' hot. It brought tears to my eyes and I sweat balls. I had a couple more pieces on the way back here. Last night when I was finished work at 2 o'clock this morning. Well, 1:30 this morning. I could handle it, but the afterburn. Need some brown sugar. How'd you go with those? He said he did it. I'm not looking forward to the burn on the way out. I reckon it's going to singe some hairs. It's friggin' hot. I climbed into bed at 3 a.m. and my alarm went off at 6:30 I don't think I got much sleep, but as soon as I got out of bed, my stomach was burning. Oh, okay. Brown sugar, I never heard of that. Like, it's good, but oh, my guts burning now just thinking about it. I'll have to go wash my hands before I go. Oh, I'll wash them when I finish. I think I'm only profiling tonight anyway, so single layers. It'll look like you use it. I reckon it's kind of singe on the way out. Whew. My gut's burning again, like just looking at the packet. Far out. Like, it's good, but that's the hottest jerky I've ever had. That's hotter than Nene Chicken's freaking hot burger. The Nene Chicken freaking hot, like it's hot. I'll be sitting there eating, around my lips will be burning. I'll be sweating bullets. Just keep shoveling it in, and then you're like, "Oh, I need something to cool it down." And you go, you know what I mean? This morning when I had so I only had the 2 pieces. When I sent you the photo, and then I never touched it until when I was finished on the way back here this morning. I think on the way here I had probably 6 pieces, and I was like, far out, that's bloody hot. Muffler flange yet. Re-drilled the holes further out. Match the intake to the gasket. That sounds oddly close to what Darcy had to do. I feel like I'm reading that same paragraph again. Dad was a smart man. I'll even cook chicken with orange and brown sugar. Not spicy at all. Orange and brown sugar. I'd love to get over to the States once. Might move over there. You learn from Darcy. Yeah, I feel like I'm reading that paragraph more than once. First energy drink down of the night. There'll be another 2 or 3. Well, I got 2. I got some of this too. Yummy. I got plenty of them, but no, actually I could probably go fill my thermos up with hot water. I've possibly got another water. Actually, yes, I got one right here. I could put some milk in that. Rinse out that. Hot Milo's for dinner. Candied chicken. Candied chicken. 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 Well, that's right. Ground out the flange hole bigger to match the exhaust port. I've got to do that too. Jesus. I've got an 076 to put together. Didn't even think about doing that with the intake. Studs out of rod. Hold the jug down. I've already got the bloody... I've got another 2 or 3 sets. cylinder studs. Good night. Actually, it's Friday there, isn't it? Yeah, because it's Friday here. I'm 14 hours in the future. Keep a lookout, Chris. I'm going to go live again Sunday morning, probably. Which will be Saturday night there. Tomorrow night there. I can't. Like, I need to watch videos and work out where I'm at. I got hooked up with 3D printer. Oh, sick. Well, I need a 2-bolt Dolmar 112 intake block if you eventually get to it. Sweet. I just got to remember where I'm at. I know I got to fix that recoil on the 125, but I need bice and I got it stuff in the way. Friday now or Sunday. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, 7:04 p.m. Friday night in Australia, like Melbourne. I might have to go under the roof of the wash bay so I can put my window down because I'm fogging up. Just like that, and I've got a Caterpillar multi-roller in front of me. Must have had a service because its bonnet's up. Or the hood's up. Clutch nuts. $80. You can get them from Sean. Carby Doctor. Send me some drawings. I don't have any drawings. I can get a NOS one from someone from America, but, or is it America? Yeah. Like astronomical price. Actually, what is the... Oh no, it's a 3. Yeah, it's a 3-bolt. I need a 2-bolt. I don't have one. I've just got the cylinder. Doesn't have them on eBay. What about his website? I know he's got them. It's M8 left-hand thread. M8? 10. I wish always get them as sell them whole. Oh, hang on. I missed a few bloody chats here. Believe it or not, can't find a left-hand nut that's metric fine. No. Actually, whippersnipper bump feed nut. Draw up, okay. Scale drawing is all you need. Yeah, metric fine, steel FS 220 or whatever it is. I got the bloody big thing with the big handlebars. That nut. Same as Canadian 270 flywheel nut. Pioneer 620 flywheel nut. Or clutch nut. Be the same. Clutch. Depends which clutch it is. If it's the slotted one, it's right hand thread. If it's not, it's a left hand thread. Hell of a machinist. Wonder if I can get... Would it be in the parts diagram? Would the sizes be on that? Because it's a Dalmar 112. 2-bolt intake manifold. There's 2 and 3. I need the 2. Not feeding up. It's 10mm left hand. Should be oddly close to your straight shaft. No, not, what is it? The old steel. That might be 8mm. It's brand new profiler getting loaded onto the truck now. It's probably going out to the job. Brand spanking new. 2 metre, 2 point, whatever it is. Brand spanking new. $1 million worth of equipment right there. 119. So I had a 119 top end on a 112 Dalmar, which is now why I need the 112 intake manifold, because the piston and cylinder and the rings are good. So I received the top end after I built it. So I've got 3 storage boxes, 50-60 litre storage boxes full of Dalmar parts. And the 112 I was going to order. So there's a guy in America, works for some NOS joint. Who's going to send me a 119 jug and slug, the intake manifold for the 112 with gaskets, a gasket set for the 119 because it needs new bearings, I think. It was a whole heap of stuff for like, it was going to be like $300, but the bill for him was only $100 and something. The rest was postage and import taxes. So scored. My 119, I ramped the piston, so I went way too far. Yeah. This is when I found out about ramped pistons. Steel race builders and that used it back in the day. There's still some saws that kick everyone's asses at Saw Feast. Yeah, our event that we had, it's got ramp pistons, and I went too far. It's zippy, but in small timber. Big timber, it's a, what do you call it? Excuse me. It's a pig. Bump feeding up. That'll be an 8mm. It's like a bar nut reversed. So 041, 066 bar nut backwards. I had the same problem with 084 flywheel nut. That's backwards. That's a left-hand thread. 10mm fine. Because my 070 clone's got an 084 flywheel nut on it. It's pretty sure it's left-hand thread. Might not be. Re-thread them backwards. Weld up, but yeah, but we can't. Well, unless Darcy's workshop has left-hand taps. I think he said he could get one. Left-hand tap, you've got to get a specific left-hand tap. I want to see one. I want to see $10 it isn't raped. Inside of one of those saws. Jesus, we're nearly at 2 hours and I'm still 3 hours from starting on site. It'll take me 40 minutes-ish to get there because it's Friday and traffic's just the clutch or flywheel wouldn't be. Left-hand taps there. Well, I can get one, but it's a pain in the arse to get it. Thought I'd find a bit more. There's I was actually going to buy one, but they're coming from China anyway, so show it. Nothing wrong with that. Friggin' hell. Taps and dies. Everything's made in bloody China now. I've got my Fordham's Chinese. It's an actual China. It's actual Fordham branded Fordham. Yeah, everyone at Caston's has got a ramp piston, but he doesn't run air filters, so it's just carb straight into the saw and opened up mufflers. That bloody 030 he's got, that just it was beating bloody Reese's 6800, I think. 68. 120 SI. If I could just get another 47mm piston for it, which I think a OLS piston might work. Yeah, I ramped it, but I didn't measure. I just, yeah, that'll do. And it was way too much. I used the breaker file. I'm currently not running any ramp pistons now. They're all out of the saws. 0511 I went too far on as well. Like it, the 119 was all right, but then when I seen other saws in that CC range, I was like, I'm not even going to do anything, so I won't even bother running the bastard. But maybe I should have ran it. You only want to go probably 1 mil. I think I went 2.5, 3, 4 mil in some spots, too less blow down, and exhaust open way too early. Marked it through the exhaust port. It's easier than grinding, but when you stuff up, you stuff up. The 660 was off its tits. What's the time? Seven. Yeah, I still can't bloody. 5 hours extra sleep I could have had, guys. Only had 3. Hey, Jeff, I got another second channel. That's why I don't know if you was asked or told, but I'm telling you, I got another channel. That's where I've been. Was that the 076 you're talking about there? I've put... So the Pharmatech 660, if you go back, it's probably 12 months ago now, I did a base gasket delete on it because it was running the base gasket. I wanted to up the squish, give it some more comp because it was like a rev monster, and the piston was hitting the cylinder, so I just took the piston off and used the bench grinder, and I just ground it off with the bench grinder because I got no other way of doing it. And I did that and it went fine. Did you time it stock? Don't even know what the stock numbers are on a 076. I've got a 051 timing numbers, might be different. That's with OE piston and cylinder. So if the AM top end's rather close to the numbers, then it'll be... They're like 100 and... The exhaust opens 105, 6. It's close to 08S numbers, I'm pretty sure. Blowdown is long. There should be long blowdown. And like, you don't even have to touch the exhaust. You could give it more intake and open up the windows. That's pretty much all you can do with them, I reckon. If you go with, you raise the exhaust, you're getting rid of, you can't run long bar on them. By tapering or ramping my piston. I don't use a degree wheel. I think it was like 100 104, 5 on the exhaust. Intake was 60 something, so that's like 120 duration. You can open it up, give it more intake, and blowdown was 28 degrees, I think. I've got it written down. So what did I do? I don't think I ground on that one that I give you. I just opened up the windows on the piston, I think. Port matched. So intake, I matched the exhaust to the intake, same width. I might have given it a couple of swipes on the intake. How's that one going anyway? Have you worked out what was it? Loose cylinder bolts or something? The one with the fully electronic ignition. Well, I just opened the windows and that was it. I thought I matched it. Well, you've now got both the ones that I did that on, so actually your one had more grinding. My one was just opened up. They're both with genuine coils. The second 05 one I give you, it's got a Chinese. It should be Chinese. Might be Ducati. So 066 coil on it. The laminations were no kill switch. That one. 051. I know they're electronic, but no, with the trigger modules, I completely. It's not an 051 ignition, and it hasn't got a trigger module. It's just got a 066 coil on the laminations. The one I've been having problems with in the last six odd videos. Yep, 024 to 066 or 660 coil on the 051 lamination. I ground down the middle post, so the 066 coil will go straight on there. Running in. I'm fairly certain I'll give you that one. I think it's got a governed carb on it. Oh, yeah. I've still got those two bloody other ones at home too. It's basically a carb for a Homelight 750. They're what's his name? Darcy, that he's on Facebook. He's built 1010s with them on there. Well, I've got two pieces of Coke can, a hole punched aluminium drink tin, like a soda tin. Put them in that carb that Darcy's now got, but it's still like it's in play. Like the governor's still kicking in. It's got two blanking pieces in there. Top end was rooted. I thought that was your original 051. Griffin. Philemon. Yeah, Griffin. You put a WB37 on a 1010. And it's reed fed. We've also put them on Super Pro 125s, but you got to re-drill the holes in airbox. Oh, like I need another bloody 125 to do that. I don't want to cut. I don't want to be messing with the one I got here. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah. 7:30. Yeah. Okay. So I've only got the red one. The red top. Then. Score. They were both TS 510 concrete saws. They had the oil pumps in them, so all I had to do was change the worm gear from a blank to an actual chainsaw worm gear, clutch, rim, or sprocket. Take the lower handle down where it sits up, like for a concrete saw, and then just convert it to a chainsaw. Caused by the rings where they stop at top dead center, or a piece of concrete. Yeah, they're all TS 510s. Oh yeah, I opened another drink, didn't I? I'll have to go make a coffee in a minute. TS7, yeah, that's what Darcy used. 760. I've got a 760 at home too in the box. White box. White box cylinder kit. Who else is watching? Says 4 people, but only 2 people are talking. Little Red Barn. Oh. They're now ported. Wasn't right, so I had to block it off, sadly. Convert them all. $60 for a decomp for an 076 084 here. OE, that's OE, brand spanking new, $60. Rattle your teeth out of your head. I'll tell you what, we're only got, what's the date today? 7th? 7th? 3 weeks till the season's closed. I'm going to have to get out. It won't be this weekend, maybe next weekend, but obviously work. She's a shaker, yeah. I want to get mine. I've got the proper intake, muffler, recoil. I got all the bits to put a 076 together, but it's like Darcy said, they're boat anchors, like they're massive. So I think I've got a 051 crankcase there ready to go. I've got the studs, everything. Ignition, flywheel, Only thing is the flywheel I got's it's got to have the 076 recoil fuel tank on it. Excuse me, I paid $100 from. Didn't fit. You had it out with them. I need to throw that decomp on that subject. Rip off with the decomp and don't tell Rodney. Too wide. I don't know if the ignition I've got will run, I don't know if the 051 flywheel will run it. That's the only reason. I suppose I could change I might be able to get rid of the Fairbanks Morse and put the Paul type starter on the inside of the 051 recoil. Which reminds me, I need the pulls, the spring, the throw out, the washer, and the E-clip. .050. So I think my red top 051 is an 050 because it had an 050 muffler on it. That's now on Darcy's 051. The big oval type outlet pipe that shoots forward a little bit. Not the fish gills out the side. Got 2. 084 I got. Oh, that's right. You got another one, didn't you? That's right. So what do you need? You need piston and cylinder. I want to chuck the 36 on my 084 too and give it a brap. Wider. Have a manual oil override button up front under the wrap handle. Yep. I've got 3 of those cases. One oiler that works, one oiler that's there but don't work, and another one doesn't have the oiler button, but it's got the screw into the tank. You can still buy the button though, the plunger. You can still buy the plunger with the O-ring. That's all it is. It's just an O-ring around that plastic, and that's all it is. Yeah, seen a cylinder, piston, forgot already, and piston. My 051 is a red top. It's got the early recoil. I think I'll show it in the video. A couple of videos. It's slightly ported though. Polished exhaust port. I polished it like. I can't see that message, whatever it is. Can't see it at all. I don't know who. It must have been you, Darcy. Oh, you need yeah. Oh, you want your one back? Actually, yeah. Take your one back, and I'll make a pipe for my other 084, the first one I was. So I need to order a piston for it, 60 mil. I wonder if it's 3120. 3120 piston would change the timing a little bit. That's it. I'm sure he can. He's a boilie. I've got to see if my welder even works. It's been out in the bloody rains for 12 months. Actually, nearly 12 months. So watch this space, because I've got to build the 61cc 08S still as well. I've got to get some more bloody pipe to make more pipes for the 08S's, Darcy. I think that 7/8. They're not 19, it's 20, must be 22 mil. No, keep that. Well, if you don't want it, but I gave you 2 rear halves with Rodney's 084, both needed repairs. We didn't find them when we were sorting out the thing. Lockie's one came from Rodney. I'll have to look again. Okay, but yeah. I'll have to have a look. But I didn't see any rear halves when we were cleaning up. Fix them both. Rear half. Front half. I've got to fix the front half on the one that you did. Fixed. I want to push it back probably half the distance and maybe fill in the hole a little bit. But I wouldn't mind seeing if that, it's actually in the back of the ute, I think, the 395 pipe, 394 pipe. There's another video. I've got to put the bloody pipe on the ported 394 and see how it goes. Oh, Jesus. Love reflux. Should be somewhere still here, but I'm pretty sure I've seen them, but they were in the box with the bits of pipe, and they're probably in the garage. It's probably why we didn't see them in the shed. They're probably in the garage still. No point me having them without the saw. One was really dirty, one was okay. It had both top tabs broken off. Yeah. I remember because Sophia's mate was after a rear half and the top cover, but I couldn't find the rear halves when I was looking for them. But then now I don't have to worry about it because Sophia sent him a whole bloody 084 anyway. 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's a little bit too early yet. Don't have an OE 395 to comment on that, but the Hulse former, I haven't had a problem with it. But it is ported, so yeah. Either either. Got court next Thursday. Jesus. What'd you do anyway? Come get anything off you for a... Needs to behave. Yeah, well, I don't know what he never hasn't said what he's done. $12 months minimum. Fuck's sake. Excuse the language. 12 months. Long service leave? Pay for all that or what? What Darcy doesn't drink, so it was probably speeding or his phone or something. Both. You're going to get long service, have you mentioned it, or they said anything about it? Or you don't want to disclose that here? Smoke a joint on the weekend and get pulled up. Oh, Jesus. Far out. On the weekend and get pulled over on the Tuesday. Smell Joe. Must be a good joint if they can smell him 2-3 days later. Wow. Cunts. Yep. They're Nazis. Supposed to work for us, but they work for the king. King's not even in bloody Australia. Yeah. Oh. I'll give you the bloody ported Super Pro 81, didn't I? I can't remember what I... Like, I've got to get the the stationary workbench cleaned off, moved out of the way so I can wheel the big workbench out and actually get into the aisle and have a look at what saws I still have. Yep. Wacky tobacco. Sick? Nah. Sticker on the tank. Yeah, no, I'm just like... well, I've already videoed it, so that's fine. The orange tank one, I've got it's got a twin jet carb on it now, but I reckon it needs a timing advance or something. Super Pro 81. Got to try and get that 60 running that's in the back. of the ute, Jeff, it's ported like a dirt bike. Darcy's made it. The port's like dirt bike ports. It won't even fire. It's 10 to 8. Far out. There's a barbecue sitting there next to the scrap bin. That's the same as what I've got at home. I should throw it in. Oh, actually, I can't fit it in the bloody back of the ute. My left foot's starting to bloody tingle. There's another message I can't see. Why is that? Far out. Why is it saying that? There's nothing. It's got a 610 coil on it. I put a Promax 700 flywheel on it because it's the same ignition setup. And it started leaking fuel from somewhere, but I've been watching back to work out. I need to put my bloody... put my leg out the door. That's off. I've got to get a new globe for that, a new LED chip for there. It's got a pipe and everything on it, Jeff. 3/4 wrap handle. This Promax 60 ported. It's probably a little bit low on comp, but I reckon it's got enough to go. But it just, like, it's got spark, but it might not be sparking when it's compressing. So I'm thinking I might just chuck a, points and coil and that back on it, or even put a Promax 60 or a 710 coil on it with an ignition chip and see if that'll wake the bastard up. If it doesn't, then I'm buggered if I know what it'd be. It's a fixed hijack carb, so maybe it needs a twin jet. Stand up and pace while I still can. Oh, I'm wearing my black boots that I normally wear when I'm cutting because my other ones have got dog shit all over them from when I mowed the lawn the other day, because it wasn't just lawn, I was just mowing dog shit basically. And they're still in the garage. Are they still in the garage? They're out in the garage, well, the fish room now, fish and saw room. If I could merge both channels, I would, because I'm paying for this channel. It's a premium. The other one, when I want to watch something, I've got to sit there and watch 5 million ads. If I could merge them both into the one channel, I would. But I asked the question a while ago and everyone's like, nah. Every time he was caught, Jesus. Far out. I missed a few. Excuse me. I've lost my license twice for speeding. First time was speeding without displaying my P plates, but I had half a P plate showing on the front of the VL. So I don't know if you know the plastic, or New South Wales, they're a plastic P plate. They got 90 in red with the circle around it, and then the P. I just cut all that out and just left the P, and I put the P behind the number plate, but it fell down. And then Copper was in a VZSS, white VZSS, unmarked. I was like, fuck, that was nice. I was like, that's a bloody nice car. And then I seen red lights in my bloody rear vision mirror. I was like, oh, we're buggered, me and my brother. My brother was in an EF Falcon behind me with the cobra stripes and everything. It was white with the cobra stripes, 5-speed manual. Five-speed manual. 1010. Oh, he's putting that blue. Luke, busy with my other channel. And I'm back at Bitchy Mill where I was 7 years ago. Like during COVID, I was here. I'm back here, been here casual when I'm going full time. Supposed to be starting full time Monday, but I only just had my medical 3 hours ago. I left there 3 hours ago, so like I didn't go home. I come straight to work. I'm sitting at work, but I can't clock in for another at least half an hour. Yeah. Brendo's Aquariums. I wanted to merge it to this channel, but I asked in a live stream probably 6 months ago, and everyone said no, basically. Because I'm paying premium for this channel. I'm not paying for the other channel, but I got to watch ads. This channel, I don't have ads. You're still into chainsaws? Well, I'm back into them. That's why I'm doing the live stream. I was fired. All the saws from the last live stream are still in the back of the ute, and they fired right up before and earlier on, probably an hour and a half ago, I think that was. Go have a look. I've only got 30, probably 3 subscribers now. I've been like persevering with it for, I think I started it March, April. Like was doing both channels back when I was doing like the 288, which I've got to run again on video, because after I rebuilt it, I ran it on a live stream with the new crank, replacement crank, and I haven't run it since. So there's still videos I want to do. Like I said, I wanted to do. There's still others. There's still some port work. I still got to do the 08S 61cc version. Pipes for the rest of them, so they can go on the shelves properly. Just some saws I got to get rid of. Still got to figure out where the most gains would be on the most recent Pro Max 610 build. How is the 288? It's the Hulls Former 288. I had to put a new crank in it. I did that, and then I ran it on a live stream, like the maiden voyage after the rebuild, against my other 288. and it's stock and it's stronger than the other one, and the other one's ported. Lost the clip, didn't it? Can't remember now. 288. No, the crank seized. Got hot and did the small end or the big end. Big end. The 86 I did a clip. Did a clip? Yeah, clip came out. No, the spacer. Yes, the clip came out of the 86er. We've got the cylinder sitting here. Where is it? There it is. The clip came out of this 86er. Got sandwiched in there. I could literally sand that and run it. Because it's below the intake. I could literally sand that and run it. Sand the bloody piston up too, because I can't buy another top end from the same seller. So the brass tubing we used as a spacer to run the 12mm wrist pin in a 13mm piston actually pushed the clip out. I've worked out a better bloody clip. So the inside circlips. 3 months at least, boys. It's 4 months. Was squeaking 86, that's, yeah. The 288 started squeaking. And the 86 I went, well, it just stopped. Yeah, they wore out, eh? Need steel spacers. No, I think it got, did it wear out? I reckon the clips probably come out and then the brass started moving across, which has made it look like why it wore out. But I need the inside circlip to use as wrist pin clips. That's what I've worked out, because they're thicker and better quality. That's what I reckon needs to happen. So if I've got a kit at home, I'll just have a look at, see if I've got any. If I've got any, I'll cut some new bits of brass and away we go. In 12mm inside, 13mm outside, tubing. Steel spacers to put a 50mm top end on an A34. Apparently still made them for the really early OF38s with 50mm top end to run a 10mm wrist pin. Steel spacers. O51 top. You still want to do that? 041 supers ran studs like 44. They're 40. Jesus, what are they? 45, 46. They might be 46mm supers, because their supers are 71cc. I think I've got one. 48. 4mm bigger. The super's all I really need to complete the what do you call them? Collection. I've still got to put that round top together. 041 red top, red round top. Sleeve the studs. No, he's just got a normal 041 44 mil 051 cylinders, like huge. 44 to bloody, what are they? Oh, gee. 85cc, that's why I want to do it. 85 in that small of a saw would be hectic. If you do that, you'll beat Tin Man with his 79cc 266. 85cc 041. 8 o'clock. Friggin' hell. Be one long ass night. 1,300 tonne, 10 trucks, 25 tonne each. That's a lot of loads. Won't be a quick 4-hour shift tonight. I think it's going to be 12. $85. And someone's already doing a 394 top end 288, aren't they? He does. Get that double bubble, Brendo. Double bubble. Get that double bubble. Overtime. Dogs. Oh, yeah. 12-hour shifts. Yeah. They've nearly got it finished too. Yeah, I saw he machined down the intake block or something. Was that a 94? They're nearly, yeah. But if you got, well, in my instance, I've got two 394s. Why? I don't see the point in pulling them down to use the top ends. I'd be more inclined to make an intake from the round to square and do it that way. He's got to have to change the. Is he going to run the 288 carby though, or is he running the 394 carb? Because the 288's got a roller. 394 has a linkage. Wouldn't pull it down, no. Yep. It's bloody vapes, they're nearly empty. Rechargeable, nearly empty. And I haven't been to get any more, and I don't know if I'm going to get more. Didn't get that far looking okay. I still got to stick that yellow thing in timber. That Chinese clone, whatever it is, the 75cc thing. 394 is a beast, but that bloody So I've got to try mine with the pipe you made. Obviously with the 32. The 32 hard nose maybe. Or 24. I might just redo all the yeah. Same deal. Well, I'm off the Durries. I've been off them. Oh, Jesus. This message is held for review because of what, one word. I need to throw the shit away. Coughing too much. Chewing the baggie. Yeah, I haven't had a... Well, I've been back here... What am I on now? 7 weeks? Seven weeks ago, I come here with... I had a packet, and I was only having... I think I had 3 while I was at work. I still had these, like, it wasn't these. I've still got the actual ones that I had back then. These ones aren't rechargeable. This one's got 24%. So I'd have a smoke on the way while I was sending Darcy a voicemail or message. Probably would have just had the dart, put it out, then started the voicey. Clock in, go around to the truck, up to the truck yard. Like light a smoke here, like 1, 2 on the way to work, maybe 1 or 2 while I was at work, and then 1 on the way home. Then while I was at home, I wouldn't have any. I just, because I can have these inside, so I don't have to bloody go outside to have a cigarette. So I made that packet last 3-4 days, whatever it was, and I didn't buy any more. I bought these. I was on these before, like, while I'm on these, I don't have to have a cigarette, but I'm not sure if I can throw these away, and I'm, you know, I reckon I'll probably be right. I won't have to go outside. Or like, these I can have inside. So it's about 6 weeks, we'll say. Julio! Where's my wheelie bin? Wheelie bin. Good deal. Yeah, because Kieran gave up. She hasn't had a cigarette for over a year. So we should just sit in the garage and chuff away while I was editing videos or whatever. And I've been busy with my aquarium channel. I've got another channel. I started it 6 months ago-ish. 6 months, yeah. So the last 5 or 6 videos I was doing both. Oh. The green bin, it's at home. I'll be using that again over the Christmas holidays, no doubt, because I'll get like 2 weeks off, I think, over Christmas. 3 weeks until season closes again, so I've got to pull my finger out. Got some sores and that I want to... I've still got to run in timber the ported Promax 610.3.0. Got to cut the stinger off a little bit shorter and run it again. Blah, blah, blah. 2511T. clone. I don't know if I'm going to port it or not. I probably should, because it's a 1,000 subs giveaway saw. It's up to the winner if they want it ported or stock. So I may as well do a bit of grinding on it and see if I can wake it up a bit. All that. Everything, like, because I've been watching back my last live stream the last 2 days when I can, and like to work out where I'm at. All those saws are still in the back of the ute. I did fire up 4 of them about 2 hours ago now. 661. I've found some mufflers on eBay. I bought a couple to try out different muffler mods. So I've got to run that again. Take my wireless Dremel, I suppose, when I film it, because it's a stock muffler again on a stock saw. I do still have the ported top end for that, so I should be able to put that straight back on, because it's running Gen 2 M-Tronic again, not 3. The white solenoid was faulty from the get-go. It wouldn't run properly on Gen 2 M-Tronic. So I've got lots. So and I've still got to build the 61cc 08S. Same numbers. I'll be using the same recipe as I've been using in the last 3 times. I better give the other one a run. The what is it? 2.5. That's actually 3/8 setup, guys. I thought it was bloody 404. So M-Tronic. As long as you do so mine's easy. You start it in choke and let it run for 60 seconds, and then you can brap the throttle and away you go. It picks a tune in 5 cuts, and that's what it stays at. I think the stumble, Darcy, was something to do with the My Muffler mod, because it doesn't do it with the stock muffler on it now. I don't know who that was. Nah, I've not even seen one in person. My cousin actually bought one. He cuts firewood and lives in Dubbo. He made, I think he said 18 grand last year. It's on its second top end, but shit. That was weird. Why did that happen? So it's actually 2.0, but it's had the ignition coil bolts came out, and then something else happened and it stopped. So I just called it 3.0, but it's actually on its second top end. Yeah, true, maybe too lean with the muffler mod, hence the stumble. It didn't stumble with the ported top end. But yeah, it doesn't do it now, not with the brand new replacement eBay muffler on it. So for one of the mufflers, I think I'm just going to open up the original exit port as much as I can, probably to 3/4 of the size of the exhaust port, and run it stock. I'd like to put a plate on the front of it with like a bark box. Try that. One pipe. So instead of 2 16mm pipes, one 19. Are they 16? Yeah. 1 19, or even just another fish gill with the, not a fish gill, like a dual port. Someone's left the bloody soap compressor on that pressurizes the soap tank for the truck wash, and it's obviously leaking. A small deflector. Yeah, so it comes out over the dog spike, over the bucking spike. I'm thinking of putting another hole in the recoil side with a deflector that shoots it forwards. And then maybe make a pipe. I don't know. What's going to get the views? A pipe 661 probably will. 20 past 8. I can clock in 10 minutes and go make a coffee. Refill my coffee cup. Barista, with a proper barista coffee machine. We've got one in the lunchroom. What's he doing in the back of the truck? Like the 461, yeah, that'd be. Wonder if that front plate would fit. No, it wouldn't. If it was a 660, it might. Well, these mufflers. Oh, well, I don't know if you can buy any more. I thought I got 3. Must have only bought 2. Yeah, you could probably make something like that. Jamie. I'm not sure what size plate I can make a bark box or eating straight shot, you know what I mean? Like, obviously I need to put that screen mesh across the front. I want one of those new stainless. Oh, yeah, I can't remember any word on. No, Sawfeast. I haven't heard nothing, but no one says anything about it to me. Reese asked me, he messaged me the other day, but it was regarding Victor 2-stroke porting. Have I ever ported a Power Torque? I said, no, I don't really need it. He said, oh, righto. And that was it. Must be top secret because I don't hear anything about it. And I haven't, apart from you in the live stream right now, I haven't heard anything from anyone except for Sophia. He messages me once every 2 weeks or something. 460 muffler. It's the same. Darcy put a G444. Did you put the G444 muffler on the 044? Was that an 044 or 046? I'll have to have a look, but I think I only paid $20 each or something, them 661 mufflers. Yeah. Can't. Yeah. 084 muffler. 461. I put a 026 rear half on a 261 and a 024 front on a 261. I've got a video. There's videos. That was off its head, but Then when I put the 261 muffler on it, that's when I got rid of it. So yeah. I can close the side of a 460 and open the front more. Mine's mint. Like it's off its head. The hole's former. Actually, I'm gonna go clock in now and make a coffee. Then I can go sit around at, well, no, basically I gotta go. My one's hectic. I even ran it with the 32 on it. I was like, far out. I need to time it, but I don't really want to. I don't want to port it either. It's beast mode, like spot on numbers, I reckon. Well, I might need to time it to. We'll probably get that recipe, actually. Intake, transfers, and exhaust port. I think my G466, it's beast mode. Basically, it pulls the 32 like nothing. But it's skip tooth. It's skip tooth in everything I've run. I don't have a full house chain. Can't be bothered sharpening that many bloody teeth too. So when I've got to do the 36, that's going to be fun. Actually, I've still got a drink here. 466. I've done it with the 32 again. Yeah, I redid it. That's right. With the replacement carb because I've been running it but didn't realise. The last time I ran it with the 32 was when it was Rich's buggery. I don't mind it. It just hurts me fingers because of the way I freehand it. It hurts me fingers. Both hands because I do both-handed like Bucking does in front, like with the saw. Same with bought it to port it and the big bore it, but I don't want to touch it because it's mint. That's right. The genuine is a slug again. Is the G444 12 mil? You reckon, or because it looks like yours looks like an early slant fin 044. I wonder if they did that. Yeah, your G444's got torque. Like it pulled that 24 that day with the holes, laser cut in it, filling up with bloody sawdust, and it was still chugging through. Of Rodney's good, but not as good as the G444. I don't know what numbers they run, but it's hectic. Someone else is bloody swearing. Redneck here, you say, how come that was bloody hidden? Show it. Straight fin cylinder copy. Okay. That one of Rodney's, that was, well, purchased brand new when he bought the 084 when he went logging. So that's how many years ago? And it wouldn't idle at Sawfeast either. I'll give it a bit of a tickle to get it to idle, and it's got the big air filter, doesn't it? Not the HD. It's got the big bastard air filter on it. For King. Red lever it is, yeah. Red, yeah, would it have the big, oh, it had a big bloody, it's got the big air filter on it, doesn't it? The big, what would you call it? Early type, not HD. I know that one I played with at Sawfeast had the big, yeah, first gen filter, that's it. The bloody big mesh bugger of a thing, not the HD. Not the HD, it's got a big friggin', like an 084 air filter before HD. 8:30. 9:30. I've got to be on site at 10 o'clock for a bloody pre-start, and then we start cutting at 10:30. So it might only be a 6-hour shift. I hope I'm not still working at 10:30 a.m. Friggin' hell, I'll be driving back with my eyes closed. HD filter. Then that's not the one he ran at Sawfeast, cutting down the trees. Oh, yeah, no. It had the pre-HD. The one he used to cut at Sawfeast, one he bought brand new with the 084 that he dropped, that he give you. Yep. I was on CA when he posted it. Basically, Luke, hey. Good for Pine. Only filter moths out, not sawdust. Balsa wood. What happened to me time? It says 110 minutes. I'm pretty sure I've been on here 300 and something. Haven't been to his place. Came to mine, dropped off. Got 3-month-old son is keeping me too busy when I'm not at work. I haven't seen it in person. I saw it brand new in the box when he got it, when it got delivered to his house. I think he's got two, doesn't he? 2 in a box. Might even have an 064 brand new. 660. Three months already. Well, only thing I've got mint is the bloody Homelight Super XL Big Red. My 311, MS 311. 041, obviously, because I refurbished it, like rebuilt it, new bearings, seals, rings, painted it. Clutch side bearing, 12mm that is. Oh, the one he give you, or the one that he 311. Well, mine's ported without a timing wheel. There's videos of it. It's off its head. Mint 450, yeah. I've still got the flatback carb somewhere, but it's running a HL Tilly out of a 250. It might even be a Super 250 carb. What's he bloody doing? What else? Super Pro 81 because someone repainted it using a pressure pack, but it sits on the shelf. My 8 PM 800, it's minty, but it needs new flywheel side bearing, which I do have, and I need to probably get that done. Echo 590, I wish I had a 590 or a 620 Timber Bear. If they had Echoes, if they had an Echo dealer when I bought the bloody MS310 back in 2003, I definitely would have got an Echo 590. One he gave me needs clutch side bearing. Oh, not that bad it hurts your ears at idle. Hopefully it's not spinning in the friggin' case. Great saw. Oh, I've got pretty minty Echo 452. The 750 VL, it's EVL, it's pretty minty, but it's slow as buggery. Slower than the one I had years ago. Wanted to run one since they came out. 6702. Oh yeah. 680 Echo 680. Never heard of it. What else have I got? 041 Farm Boss. She's pretty minty. Oh, yeah, that's basically a 590, isn't it? $680. Oh, 670. 6.8. Oh, that's like yeah. Basically, yeah. 600, but it's red. $70 $73.10 Shindaiwa is, what's that in Shindaiwa? Oh, forget the number. Aftermarket cylinders except one American seller. I wonder who that was. I think there's some higher up people working tonight in the trucks. It's not pretty much a high profile job. Well, my clones are still minty. 381's minty, but yeah. Wolf Creek, the upper transfers look shit. Wolf Creek's all shot. Highway. S. Oh yeah, no, that's a 700. The minty one without the decals on the air filter cover, that's 700. That's a 700, I think, because you said it's got the thin intake block, not the thick one. Mint 1010S. It was pretty minty, but I dismantled it because it Max have died off. Buchan's not. He ran them. I watched the video today. It was running Super Priority ones. Not from today though. Last week, I think. It's 20 to 9. I'm going to go clock in and get the keys and make a coffee, go around to the truck yard and go to work. Workshop's open. He hasn't run his 800s or 850s for a while.
Hello.
What's going on? I've got to fix the oiler still on my 850 because I want to run it again. I can't work out what it is. I think it's the oil tank. I might have to completely. I don't even think it's the bloody 850 oil tank. I think it's probably from another 850 or an 800. So I reckon the galleries are blocked. 800 I've seen him run them a couple of times. 850s he normally runs. Just give me a couple of minutes. I'll be back. I'll just make a quick coffee and clock in, get the truck coat. Oh, minty. What did I miss? Definitely fix that, because I reckon I'll give that. Oh. It's got, yeah, full Rappy Dappies. Full Rappy Dappies on his 850s and 800s and 81s and all that. We got 3/4 wraps, but I do have one brand new NOS full wrap for a 850 or 81, whatever. Actually, it's 850, 800, because it's got the big flat bottom support, not just the handlebar that bolts to the Super Pro 81. It's got the flat aluminium bottom plate bolted to it. I've seen them run years cracked, cut off. Max R. Homelight has to be one of the most, just to make it harder and more confusing. Speaking of Homelight, the little Super Homelight Super XL that could 32 inch. What a beast. I've got another one there, yeah, that's right. I need the long recoil bolts. I need the long ones. I've got a whole box full of the short ones, but I need the long ones. I got another Chrissy theme one there I can put together. Well, it's together, I just need the recoil bolts. Had that far, had it. On your wall in the kitchen, what's that? Oh, the Darway handle, the full Rappy Dabby. Trying to make a compact saw very early, quite crudely. They were, oh yeah, I got a new Homelight top handle recently. Me too. I've got an XL2. There's a couple of shorts, I think. I need duckbill valves. I can't run them because they suck in bar oil. Both of them, Super 2. Super 2 and XL2. Just hardware store bolts, aren't they? No, Homelight recoil. Super XL. Super XL or XL12 recoil bolts. They're, I don't know what they are. Darcy would know. Okay, well they're all out. They're Bobcats. Where's my truck? Right there. Super 2 SL I got. Mine's got a Super 2 mag alloy casing, not the plastic one, and the other one's an SL, what is it? XL2 mag alloy case. Basically the newer version or the older version of the Super 2. 1/4, maybe 3/16. Maybe 3/16. But they're the right thickness to hold the recoil in place, so they don't flop around. Actually, I probably got Actually I looked when we were cleaning up that day at the Pioneer 1200A screws. There's none in there. I think I robbed them all for that saw that I gave you. The Chrissy themed and the big red. Got that big red pulled apart. Steel. Okay. Oh, it's nearly empty. Water bottle. I don't need that tonight. If I could just leave this friggin' bag in the car, I would. Oh. I'm about to have a piece. It's gonna get bloody hot. Already. Oh, so good though. Freaking hot though. There a hex head. Whoa. Can't do it anymore. Sweating already. You know what? I'm going to leave my friggin' bag here. I'll just bring the drinks with me. Oh, 2 bits. I had probably 5 all up. Get used to it after, half a bag. Boost port like on the 60. I reckon, yeah, do that. Like where the exhaust cracks do it the same. Watering like a bastard. Oh. You know what? I'm just going to take... I don't need my... I don't think I'm going to get pulled over, so... I'll just take my drink. I don't think I'm going to have time for a Milo. And that'll be it. My vapes, obviously. Keys to get in and out of the yard. Vapes, drink. Actually, I'll scull the rest of this this one. That one's done. Truck keys in my pocket. Probably going to need a charger cord for my phone. Which, wallet for Damstra card. I probably better take that, just in case. Phone charger. I think is on the chair. Right there. No, wrong cord. That's for live streams. What's that? That's that. There it is. Is that it? No, that's when you... I don't know where the freaking cord is. What's this one? iPhone. I've got a specific charger for the truck. And I don't know where it is. Is it in my bag? It should be my... It might even still be plugged in the truck. If it isn't, it's been stolen. There it is. Got it. What are we at, actually? Yeah, I'm going to need it. We're at 50s. My stomach liner is gone. Oh. What's going on here? Why can't I scroll? Oh, there we go. No reapers for you. Well, I take Nexium. It supposedly lines the stomach again, but it's every like, well, I don't have cigarettes anymore, so I don't cough me you know what up every day. But when I was smoking, I used to, and I was on day shift or whatever, and I'd just get up out of bed, you know, get dressed, walk out, light me smoke, and then start coughing. Some mornings I used to spew up my liner every day, so. Well, that's that last when I had the first piece, it brought tears to my eyes last night. Now I can, like, the burn's gone. My forehead's a little bit wet, but it's not dripping like I'm not raining. Wallet, just in case. They're not going to ask because, you know, there's a shite load of trucks out there tonight. I'll just jump out, wash the tyre. Like so. Let's go. I've got a phone holder in the truck too, so magnesium helps. That's what I'm on. I've been on the same pills for bloody since I was 17, and I'm 40, nearly 41. So a long time, and it's probably not good. I don't know, 8LH. Shit boxes. They do the job. That's the main thing. Stick the key in there. I can't even bloody see it or reach it, I don't think. There it is. It is in the phone holder before I climb in, because I can reach that. charger cord, V1, V2 and V3. I can't angle it down because it's fixed to the windscreen and that's where it sits. Little old Volvo. It's only a little one. FM 450 small cab. Sleeper cab, yeah. It's got a mattress. Yeah, I think they're doing Axdale again. Friday, isn't it? Friday the what? 7th. Oh, stomach's burning now. EBTA, Bulleen, outbound, I think I am. Depot. Yeah, she was maxed out at 700 and something horsepower from the 500 block. That's not a logbook, that's just the run sheet. That's a company run sheet. E9 Mac, which is my favourite is like a R500, R600 Mac with an E9 in it, which is a Scania block anyway, but Mac everything else. They're the best sounding V8s. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm going to open the gate again. Keys in my pocket. Starting to rain again, might get cancelled. Was it a super liner or a value liner? Big bloody super. There's a few Patland superliners with Cummins in them. Then there's Wilkin bulk haulage. They got Some with C15s in them. Nice. I like them. All the new Macs have got friggin' Volvo engines and gearboxes in them anyway. Like an 1989 or a 1990 Superliner with an E9. Dream truck right there. Superliner. Big bulldog. I don't know if well, the value liner's got like the funny shaped bonnet, shorter nose, round headlights, or square headlights. And the Superliner's got a long round bonnet. C15 is meh, huh? I drove a CT 630 for 3 years. 700 and what was it? 700 horsepower, American tune. Beast. It was an A-cert though, twin turbo, like a, what are they? Compound turbo, 2 turbos. Cat, but big and square is key. I like me a C500 Brute though. They're beasts. C508, 509. W900, K125 with a 2-stroke in it. 42. Oh, we're hyping it, guys. Is that something new? I think you can hype the live streams now. I'm not sure. C500, W900 can't be, what's that say? Desired. Can't be denied. I like the CS, what are they? T404T. Or ST. Might be ST. T404T. So not an SAR, there's like a W900 bonnet on a 404. V8 Volvo. Volvo or Scania? I'm pretty sure you said Scania. Never heard of a V8 Volvo. Maybe the really old ones might be V8. KTA 600. What's a KTA 600? You wouldn't get the 404Ts over there, Jeff. I'd have to send you a photo of one, I reckon. They're like a 40. They're like a 404 SAR. They've got the SAR cab, but they've got the big square bonnet. like a mini version of a 909. You've driven a W900. Actually, what is the time? 9 o'clock. I could just make the back way before curfew. It's kind of hard to read the freaking chat now I'm driving. That'd be a 450 Scania. Streamline. $34.06. What was it? A B? C? Yeah, 450 Streamline would have been. Mechanical V8. W900. Old school. Yeah. They're still getting worked here in Victoria. Got a mate that's selling his W900. It's got a late model C15 in it, 18-speed road ranger, truck and trailer, asphalt spec. They're selling it really cheap too, like 90 grand or something. Maybe 100 and something, but it's well worth the money because it's got disc brakes, like everything's been upgraded. It's not running the original old engine, it's got a C15 in it. And it's dark green too. Nice truck. Well, he's not a mate, he's an old workmate. Peterbilt. There's heaps of bloody 359s getting around. Lots here too, but they can't do our type of work because they're too long. They're too long. You can't. They only pull them like B double. They can't go any longer than that because they're too long. Doesn't allow NHVR won't allow the combination because they're too long. Oh, lie. There's my favourite one pulls B double pressurised concrete tankers. It's got a 3408 in it. That's a boost. I've got a photo of it on my Facebook somewhere. driven a Freightliner yet. Driven a 409 SAR, 408, Western Star, the yellow one. The yellow 604 in the last video I put up. So 409, a 409 18 speed and a 409 semi auto. It was an automatic, 2-pedal automatic. Lots of Scanias. This Volvo originally, now I'm back in it. The Cat CT 630. A C508, but only in first gear in reverse. That was before I even had a license. A Bedford flatbed with a petrol engine. A Leyland flatbed, 2-speed diffs, International Acco V8, a Mack twin steer. It had 3 gear sticks, I believe, two or 3 gear sticks, but I only moved it forward and reverse, and it had air start. I was only 16, I think, at the time. Jumped in it, started it up, put it in gear, moved it forward, moved it back, and that was it. That's all I did in that one. I was just playing when we lived on the farm. I've sat in a 909. The bonnets are way too bloody big. You can't see nothing. You need a football field in front of you to see the car in front of you, like 100 metres at least. Yeah, that's it, Scanias. Oh, and an Isuzu 950 with a 270 side tech. That was she was a synchro box, but when it didn't want to go into gear, we just flat changed it when the clutch wouldn't work because the linkages were worn out. Sometimes you have to double clutch it, sometimes you can just flat change it. Oh, no, I've driven a 104 big cab over Kenworth with a C15 in it. That was an auto, but Eaton. That was an Eaton auto. And a 108 big cab, first, second, third gear. That's it. Went up the street, done a U-turn, come back, and reversed it back into my mate's driveway. He's now driving that 909 road train, doing grain from like, he goes to Darwin, friggin' here, all over the joint, all over Australia. I think I last seen him 6 months ago. I think it was over there. I don't even know what channel we're on. Actually, it would be 25. Air starter. Oh. Air start and the V8 Mack. Mad Max. Air starter on the Mack. Fuel tanker. That's basically Mad Max. Mad Max fuel tanker. Well, when was that made? 90 what? Or was that before 90s? That would have been before 90s. So it'd be a I think that was a value liner. Inertia aircraft starters are cool. Never in real life seen a video air starter would be cool. Only seen video. Scared the shit the Jesus out of me when I pressed the button because it just said start. I was like, Jesus. But it started like, 80. Yeah, that'd probably be the model. That's my dream truck, actually. I can't remember it. I can remember. Oh, actually, yeah, I vaguely remember it. Black Mac. Yeah, that would have been a value liner. Thumbs up. Mustn't have been quite a budget. Can't remember the budget, but what do they call it? The Enforcer, Interceptor. A couple of those cars were actually wrecked, but they weren't the proper ones. They were like mocked up. The original one sold at auction last I heard $1.5 million, I think it was. The original Interceptor. Nice car. I've driven past the Silverstone. Is it a general store? Or a pub? General store. I've driven past it. Paid in beer and not paid at all. Well, they would have paid. They would have paid Tina Turner for a appearance and song in Thunderdome. But the first one, yeah, I don't know. Oh, the first movie, Jeff. That's a HQ Holden. The Knight Rider. That's a HQ Holden Monaro, I believe. And the other, the cop cars were XB Falcons. So General Motors Ford Falcon, and a Holden HQ, the black one. .351 Cleveland's. Brand new. Is that the one that's in your shed? So I've got half an hour to get off this road. The road I'm driving on now is curfewed after 10 PM till 6 AM. But I'm a road maintenance vehicle, so the way I see it is I'm allowed here, whether that's what the sign says or not. I've been down here at like 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Never heard anything about it. I've seen that bike Darcy's got. Oh, yeah, me coffee. Cheers. Should become a barista. It's pretty bloody good. The flattest flat white ever. Holden's. Did I have the spoiler? Is that what it says? Spoiler? Yeah, they had a ducktail spoiler at the back. Actually, that had a front side skirts and a duck, like a beaver, not a beaver tail, a ducktail. HQ. Would that be a group? Would that be a Group A body kit, Darcy, on that friggin' black HQ from Mad Max? I reckon it would be. That's pretty much what the race, what they look like when they race, the old HQs and that at Bathurst. It's Group 3, I think, Group 3. Bought out Chevy, a 308 Holden Firestorm. Yeah, LE Monaro kit. Only ones that had that spoiler. Who's that? Jamie. I don't know who that is, but it looks like Jamie. But anyway. Yeah, LE, like a limited edition Monaro. Almost bought one of those, eh? I think there was one for like real cheap back in the day. 307 Chevelle. Oh, they're flying past. Can't catch up. Too busy driving. I'll be at the compound in probably 10-15 anyway. I'll just follow the ute in front of me. It's a company vehicle. 308. Man, I missed my ute, eh? Far out. Should never have got rid of that. Be worth 35-40 grand now. Kingswood HZ 79 350 turbo free. I think that's what my VL had in it. Turbo 350 with a 308. Another car I should have kept. Wasn't a factory V8 though, that's the problem. Should chuck a 308 in the Navara, Darcy. I might get somewhere then. Oh shit, I'm speeding. I don't think that was the set of lights with the camera. Gonna get canned 'cause it's raining. What's that? That must be a Reva. Turbo 400 is heavy and slushy. Pretty sure it was a 350. It was a rather small gearbox. But I didn't. Oh, actually, when I picked it up, I give it a bit of hell, but then I rebuilt it, drove it around the block, and sold it. Without the bonnet on, then I put the bonnet on, and then yeah. And anyway. Shift kit. Yeah, you could put a. I forget what it was now, a Statesman solenoid or something on it, or something, and yeah. That might have been the VR I was thinking about. I can't remember now. I think it was the purple VL I had with the 308 in it. I'm pretty sure it was the Turbo 350 gearbox. I was actually going to LS it, but I sold that motor in box for more than what I paid for the whole car. Ah, well. Things you do. Good saying. Never late to 308. Get a hold of a black 308 block and you can turn it into a 355 stroker. And the motor I had was black, I believe, black 308, but it had red bits and it was a bitter. It had I think it had a blue intake manifold, so it didn't really mate up with the red. And, I don't know. Pretty sure it was a red block though, a black block. 302. What's a Mustang? Is that a 289? Or is that the bloody Land Rovers? 289. Isn't that a Mustang? Like a 66. I think it's a 289, isn't it? My cousin's in Richmond and like Windsor and that. He had a 1966 Italian racing green Mustang. It was right-hand drive. Right-hand drive? Might have been a left-hand drive, can't remember now. Wasn't a soft top, it was a normal, like just a normal Mustang. I'm pretty sure he said it had a 289 in it. Obviously you can make them 302, would you? Oh, ones, yeah. It was a 66. Love a 289. Never played with many three. Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. These guys were already talking about it. Black block E7 302 heads. 66. So Italian racing green with white vinyl roof. And like spoked rims with the like the sort of triangle shaped nut on it in the middle. I don't know if he's still got it. He was single back then, but I think he's got a missus and kids and black belt and freaking karate or something now. Back then he would have been. So I'm talking when I was like 14. That's 26 and a bit years ago. He would have been probably 26 at the time. Twenty something. The other one's got. So this is my great uncle's kids, my grandmother's brother's kids. They're all Ford fanatics. So my great uncle at the time when he was alive, he had a EF XR8, EF XR8, and my grandfather's sister, they got a EL Concorde, which is basically a flash Fairlane with those funny looking rims on it. They're all Fords. I forget what Georgie had last time I seen him. I think it was like an EF, like an AU Tickford XR8 or Fairmont, not a Fairmont, Fairlane, some V8 bloody Ford thing, something. Dad's had Calais and SS's and all that all his life. I've had both. Best car I ever owned was an EF Falcon, believe it or not. Futura wagon, power windows in the front, windy in the back, manual ones in the back. Apart from the Ute, the HZ. Oh, we're all closed. We're closed here already, are we? I've got to get to that compound over there. How the freaking hell do I get over there? I've got to turn left here. Where's the couple of Utes? Oh yeah, this. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've been here, so I've got to work out where I've got to bloody go. XR8's just a 5 litre Falcon. 5 litre? Yeah, 5 litre. Never heard of her. XR8 motor. They got yellow Terra rollers in them. What's up? YouTube sucks. Love the name. Something's been removed, can't see it. Pretty much my best mate, mum had to wait 2 days for his mum to give birth and get out of the hospital before she can have me. He's got a, oh, what is it? It's the old square Fairlane, Ford Fairlane, the old square ones, 5 litre. It's got the hood ornament on it. I think it's the XF, XF model. It's quiet as buggery. I don't know if he's still got it. He's got kids now, so basically a 302 but injected. Street terrace. Wow. Cool in the mornings, but noon it's 70. I don't know what that removed message was. I can't view it. It's changed for me. I've got no idea. YouTube sucks. Do you guys know each other? Jeff? Must do. Fahrenheit. Right now it would be 65. It's 20 degrees Celsius. So it says on the dash. But 100% humidity, it's raining. Injector 302 always gets ripped off for a carb around here. We can't do that without engineer. Well, we can, but if we get caught, we're up the rear end in trouble. Not stroke out. Oh Jesus! Didn't sleep for very long. Although I've been live probably nearly 6 hours, have I? 9:39 at night. Yeah. I think I started the live at 5 something. 4.5 hours. But for some reason it stopped and then started again, so I don't know. Maybe it's capping me at hours with this new phone, I don't know. So I've got to go over here somewhere. I've got to find the other company vehicles. I'm supposed to be working from where I just merged onto the freeway that way. And I think that's the... Well, I can see 3 pavers. And I'm not seeing any company vehicles or any profilers. They're probably still doing the U-turn. 5:45. So it was 3 hours ago that you didn't have much sleep. Same as me. I had 3 hours. I've had 2 energy drinks as well, and I made a barista coffee before I left the yard. I suppose I could probably get another job making coffees. I can't read up the hi again, Jeff. Morning, Chris. Good morning, Chris. I'm seeing a lot of flashing lights up here, like beacons. Another paver. This must be the compound we've got to enter, is it? I'll have to get off here anyway. I've got to do a U-turn. We're on the same schedule. Well, I think I slept for 3 hours when I got home, but all I remember is constantly tossing and turning. My legs were burning because it was bloody hot. And I don't think I slept much at all this morning. Got up, took the 2 girls to daycare, went and got coffee, come home, fed all the fish, went back to bed. Well, actually went down to the LFS, picked up a couple of reticulate loaches, Pakistani loaches, to smash those pest snails in that 3-footer, but they're only, like, they're long but they're skinny, they've got a small mouth, so I don't think they're going to eat them, and went to bed. TX7. RX7. Philmont 94, is that Philmont? That's not what's his name, is it, that builds all them mad saws? What's going on, brother? That bloody work. That was before you had a license. RX7. Give us a bloody rotary. Although, yeah, EPA would love you if you had like a rotary getting around, because I'd just be constantly chasing you. Well, what are you doing, mate? You've got a red light. All you had to do was go straight. I don't even know where I've got to go. There was no instructions. Like, I know where I've got to go to a compound, but actually, put the compound in the maps. Apparently they turn up. What was it called? KCR. KCR compound. Directions. Yeah, right. It's telling me to go up there. I'm not going up there. Channel 30. Okay. And what do you know? Everyone's on it. YouTube sucks. Where are you at? Kind of does, but you know, there's lots of beacons on in there, but there's no Mitchell vehicles. Florida! Jesus! Florida! Florida. Flack on into 102. So I'm just entering this site here because, like, this is where I was working the other night. I can see utes in front of me, and this is where the compound is, so I don't know. Jacksonville. Jacksonville. BRNO1 there on the other side of the freeway. Why are they using the same channel? Sarasota County. Sarasota. Sarasota. I'm just running the little Nicky with some Chris. I'm missing heaps of stuff because I've got to concentrate. Jacksonville. KCR compound. Well, I'll just keep following this around together. I should run into someone. Oh, I've got a stop sign here. Stop sign. There's a sign in a traffic light. Post getting up 3 hours and 15. 3 hours and 15 must be the number for today. There goes another friggin' truck. Where's he going? Must be going around to the next gate, but I'm already in sight because I've already been out here. See you, Jeff. Thanks for yakking for so long. I didn't plan on going this long. What are you driving, a wrecker? A Volvo FM 450 small cab with a Trout River semi-trailer on the back. We're about to rip up asphalt roads. View from the front, well, the phone's pointing down, but there you go. Not much. Is this friggin' light going to change or what? 10 minutes till the pre-start, and this light's still sitting there red. Lots of lights, not as many as the last one I drove. Wrecker. Pretty much. It's only done 358,000 Ks. Hundred and something thousand miles, not much. Maybe 200. I don't know the conversion. Come on! No one even coming. Freaking hell. Yay, got a green light. Like, I need to attend the pre-start to know where I've got to dump off, and that's about it. We're doing what is it? 1,300 ton, ripping up 1,300 ton, which is 26,000 pounds. 26,000 pounds of asphalt. Roughly, yeah, roughly something about there. 200,000 miles. The truck's 8 years old.
Copy if there's anyone on the haul road. Looks like we've got a rogue public vehicle in here.
In front or behind the flow line? What's that? Roughly. Bloody raining, so we might get cancelled yet. If we do, I might get some more sleep. What's that? Winter is for a tow truck. Oh, wrecker, tow truck. No. Semi. Trout River live bottom. Supposedly designed over there. Trout River. Yeah, I'm still on the thing over here. So where the friggin' hell do I have to go? Just past the pin drop. I'm not seeing no other trucks. Might have to ring supervisor. Ooh, that was a drop off. There's the exit. Left lane must exit.
Hey, Ronnie.
Yeah, I might have to ring my supervisor, I think. Headed to the shower
Hey,
before
good evening.
work.
Hiya.
Cuts
Yep. I'll come and see you shortly.
Sunday, Chris, hopefully Sunday morning. So I've got Metallica tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. Not working, back to work tomorrow night, 8 PM. Not tomorrow night, the night after, Sunday night. So I'll plan to go live probably 8 AM Sunday morning. Work out what I've got to play with and chuck it in the ute. Probably just chuck the bars and chains on the saws that are in the back of the ute, because they're the ones that probably be running first, because they're already in the ute. May as well. Might tear down the 2511T, time it, if I can find all the bloody stuff. I think the time wheel's still on the 026. I gotta get me a digital one. And I could literally grind it in the live stream with cordless grinders. Mighty 08S. Yeah, I still got to do the 61cc version. Problem is I've got to take parts off another saw to do it. Actually, I think, no, I've got to fly it. No, yeah. Anyhow, I've got to go. I've got to ring my supervisor, the guy that's running the profiler, to find out where he is. In the live stream, I'll probably just be barring up the John Surrett 49 SP, drill a hole in the bar to fit it to the 2511T clone. I'll probably just pull the motor out, time it, have a look at intake and exhaust and transfers and 661. Well, it's stock at the present moment. It's going to have another run stock. Then modify the muffler, run it again, like start all over again with the 661. Try to get that Promax 60 running. I've got chips. I've got a whole heap of them now. Like, I think I bought 6 from Sean, and I haven't used them at all because I can't remember what I was. Oh, that's right. The 1-71, whatever it is. What is it? 151 with the full Rappy Dappy that I picked up before the live stream. I think it does actually go. So I'll have to look at that again. Probably chip it. I'll grab another coil for the 60 and a chip. Yeah. I'll work out what I've got to do, but like I could even go live in the morning. Tomorrow's Friday. Saturday. Today's Friday. What am I talking about? I could go live tomorrow morning. Maybe. We'll see what happens. But I've got to go. I actually got to ring supervisor because it's supposed to be on site in 3 minutes. I'm actually where we were told to go, but no one's here. So I've got to go. If I go live tomorrow, I'll post it beforehand. Apparently they're open transfer 151. It's whatever it is. It's got the full Rappy Dappy that I bought for, like, I can't remember what it was. Insanely cheap. That one that was on Marketplace. Pretty sure it does fire, but it didn't suck fuel or something. I can't remember what it is. But I'll grab carb kits if that's what it's going to need. All the bits. I can't remember. So I'll have to finish watching the live stream to find out. I think I've filmed it. Or I might have done it at the yard. I can't remember. Better take that with. It's in the back of the ute. So yeah. Anyhow, I've got to go. See you after. Thanks for popping in. Watch out for the live stream post. I'll probably even schedule it if I get time. But hooroo! Thanks for watching. Catch us on the next one. See yous.